facility immediately. We promise nothing nefarious will befall you. We promise. Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun. Fun.
Your suit seems to be working nicely, blending right in. There is the assistant, and there is the infobot. Whew. Masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
It's okay. See? Just me. Rivet? Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should... Thank you.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in... years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the Grand Marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank! I, Captain Quark, will be your host. Me, McMarx. And Rusty Pink.
Wow! Haven't seen these guys in ages!
Give it up for our heroes! Boys around! Yes! Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me! And ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet!
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
It all started on planet Bella, with Ratchet, a restless tinkerer, hungry for adventure. That night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the defective warbot, and the rest is intergalactic history. some of those world-class sharp-shooting skills. Well, once he grabs some ammo, of course. At last, the Hall of Heroes is safe.
Hey, I think I found the Lombax!
What is this supposed to be a reenactment of?
Bounty on your head, Lombax!
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Someone put a bounty on us?
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Oh dear, activating Magna Boots!
Come on, let's keep this show going!
So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... oh, Dr. Nefarious.
Ha! No way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Oh, really brings you back to the good old days, don't it? Our heroes, baby! Enemy! Now, ye must walk the dangerous plankton.
More goons incoming.
Let's take out that dropship and end this! A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone? Oh. And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
Oh, pal, What? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago.
Oh, what do you want, Nefarious?
Yes! print instruction manuals anymore?
Get the Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
You're still here? Of course you are! Why wouldn't you be?
I should have known Nefarious would try something like this.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Oh, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it all.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer, with its 2 barrels of sweet, sweet destruction. You can pull the fire trigger halfway to shoot 1 barrel. And if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that one.
More goons! Incoming! One more to go. Train's pulling away. Let's go. Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye! Hey! What did you do?
What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Could you see that?
That was rather exciting.
Like my ride, bro? Release the Lombax!
I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
Whoa, watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Everyone look! It's Ratchet and Clank!
Sand sharks from above.
I know you'd come.
Might as well give up.
Was that a kraken? Nefarious' ship! We've got to find a way up there!
The taxi's leaving.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you.
Wow, it's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
Yeah, so we lost the lump.
All right, here. Next stop, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Whoa! Hey!
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Let him get to the boss!
More bots.
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal. All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
You two, these goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower...
Ah, did that hurt? Good.
Take that, Nefarious.
Toads are so unpleasant. His defenses are weakening.
Yes, run from me.
Oh dear, he is targeting us. Amoeboids! Where did Nefarious find these?
Today my ultimate plan comes to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and nothing will stop me.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80. No, it doesn't matter. Today will be the last time. Got your step! You think a crushing defeat is all it takes to stop me?
I mean, yes.
Well, think again! We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
How bad is it?
Well, it is certainly not good. Great! Where are we?
Beats me.
To the depths! How many arms you got?
Boy.
What manner of trickery? Get off me, ship! Foul creature!
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator. Ratchet? My arm. And no. The Dimensionator. It... What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Wait, I have to find my friend.
Hi? It's me? It's me! It worked! It worked! I am the winner!
Emperor Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes! Emperor!
Clank? Clank? Lombax. What is this place? Where are you, Clank? Maybe someone around here has seen him. Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming. Please let there be good news behind here.
Welcome to the Nefarious City Bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are 2 Nefariouses now? Clank first, Nefarious later. Maybe he's in this bazaar. Yeah.
Hey, Lombax!
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in. Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The Resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Release the hostage!
Clank! No. I need to go after that ship. How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else? Phantom can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious and you will find him.
Club Nefarious, got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like? Sounds like a club, all right.
Now that I'm back, I'm starting Operation Dream Job. What does that mean? You'll get to roleplay as if I just became Emperor for the first time. Let's see. I need an unlimited army weapons. I can fight
first mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Phantom? Is Skid? Better take care of these guys or they'll go after Phantom too. That had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy? Had to be Phantom. Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names! You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, new guy.
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
There! The Resistance!
The switching is hard. Surrender while you still can,
There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom. Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait!
There he is! The fuzzball!
Wait! Oh boy. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
Another Resistance member! Resistance is here! Happy to help you exit business.
Now, where'd you go?
Nice work, new guy.
Thanks. What is this? Some kind of secret handshake? Hey! What do I do with it?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
The enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist. Jump and Phantom Dash! The glove handles the rest! Don't be scared. Use the glove to run along those panels. You want to go even further? Jump and Phantom Dash!
I need a Royal Starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Shh! It's not safe here. Just stay close.
Can you get a Royal Starship or not?
Ugh. Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Saraso. She always goes there after a mission.
Saraso.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp? You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a Royal Starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop.
I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop. How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I am the luckiest trooper in the battalion.
You are getting it! Upgrading your loadout is not hard, as long as you've got the raritanium. Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent? Always worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape. I knew teaching you this would be easy peasy. Go ahead, Shug. That is a great deal.
Thanks again for the help, Secret Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there! And Miss Zircon was never here!
Did you try the drinks? You can get them all for 1% of your yearly salary.
Oh, we gotta come back sometime.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The Nefarious Day Spa. If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give this city a message it'll never forget.
Looks easy enough.
Excuse me, sir. This
will be hot.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the resistance. This is the voice of truth. And the truth is, we need to talk. The resistance is growing to make the citizens tired of diabolical
First they come for our mobile music scene. Now our spawns!
Finally! Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, where'd you learn how to draw? Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower. Access console's in that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up, and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
Huh?
Stay strong, brother!
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here? All right, all I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use Glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Saraso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
Hey, Sugar! I forgot to mention earlier, I hit a spybot in the factory for a resistance brand. Maybe you could pick it up.
Resistant spybot? Aha! That has to be the access console.
Cutting in line is against the law.
Where did you even come from?
Do not fret. I am here to end you.
What the yikes? Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now die. You were lucky this time.
Not gonna stop me. Not again! At least it was a round trip.
You will.
Come on!
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can.
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console. Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now. Thanks.
Ratchet. Huh. Seems like a nice guy. I probably just have to delete some files, and then he'll be all set. Looks like the computer is back online.
You did it, Glitch!
Welcome back, your most majestic majesty.
Here we go.
Warbots, 5 planet-destroying cannons, and a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh? After him! No!
I'm coming, Clank. No, 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 no!
Welcome, oh master of us all. Password, please.
Huh? Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Bring me that Lombax!
So, then this Dimensionator was stolen by Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here? Now you just have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! Wait! Under attack! Anyone!
Mort? What's going on?
Oh, dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh. Look out!
What do you think I'm doing? Ah!
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout. But first, I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory. Great! There's a seeker-pede right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. Got a lot of swamp acid between here and the Morts' gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Beetles, yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. Soon as I can get close enough.
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh, dear. My communicator must be broken.
Of course. Morts will be at their gelatonium factory. Gotta find a way through the swamp. Needle wasps!
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
smarty bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
Hey, it's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speetle.
No, don't hide! Ugh.
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Well, hello there. Gotcha!
Oh, dear!
Maybe Maynard can lead me to the Morts.
Now, if we could get away from this acid...
Come on, Maynard! Let's find the Morts! Excuse me!
Look out!
I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash. Stop! There's the gelatonium factory. I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax.
Another Lombax? Tell us where your friend is, Rosafina.
You're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you. Well, next thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is. All I know is it keeps getting bigger. Oh, between that and our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, got this at Xerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Xerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Oh, that is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
Topiary sprinklers just came in. Time to put that green thumb to work. Need a beam that will not quit? Check out the Negatron Collider to tear through whatever you put in front of it. Enemies not getting the point? Hit them over and over again with the ricochet. Go ahead, Shug. That is a great deal.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Greetings! Welcome! How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are, Clank. Former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax. Became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
You know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere. This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you can see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly. Those crates are blocking the path. Try clearing them out. Now, enter the meta-terminal, and you'll be one step closer to fixing this dimensional anomaly.
I feel like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
Ah, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier. Do you live on Saraso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
I am cautiously optimistic. Myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
The words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta-terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Hey! Ratchet Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer to stopping the dimensional cataclysm.
So then I says, listen, Mort, you, Mort, and Mort better hide that lemonade before Mort shows up.
Whoa! You saved them! How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
Just gotta lower the bridge, and then I'm taking you to my hideout.
What are we going to do there?
You'll find out soon enough.
You will be missed, sweet thing.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to lower the bridge somehow. Hi! You sure are one big grunthor!
I hope you have enough ammo.
You're a stubborn grunthor, too!
No more hostiles within range.
Rivet! We raised the bridge to your hideout for protection, but the controls to lower it are over there on that platform.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over. Don't tell me my glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tether, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
you as well.
To lower the bridge.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rivet. We just finished locking down your hideout when those troublemakers showed up. Don't ya worry about your hideout. No, everything's just like you left it. Now, if you talk to whoever's flying that Seeker Peak, tell them to stop making such a ruckus.
Come on, Bridge. Seriously? To be another way across.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it? Oh! Let's go! Almost home! And there's another Grunthor in the way.
I do regret this.
my final enemy, the Morts' pressure locks. Truth about you.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing. Especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City. Safe for now.
This is extremely unnecessary.
So, You were being honest.
As I have been saying, repeatedly.
You're Nefarious. He looks a lot like mine. Evil like him, too. And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but...
You think he is your dimensional counterpart.
Or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
We? I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates. Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Missing info box located. Initiating retrieval.
No, dear, no.
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, Bolts! I'm coming!
That secret flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down. Gotta hit the flight stabilizer. There's the flight stabilizer.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Hey, Mr. Bowling Guy! Honestly, I am not impressed. Give me back my robot! The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
Think fast, Lombax. Ah, backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you're not getting away from me.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. Gotta save Bolts. I can't get to the flight stabilizer until I jump on that thing's back.
Your destruction is most definitely assured now. unfortunate.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business. Ooh, we should see if Mort fixed up the ship. By the way, how about I hook you up with the signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for ya!
Mort, you fixed it! Thank you. Ready to go?
Absolutely. What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too. Works for me! What's on your mind? Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something?
Right.
So, this is, Xerky's Gastropub and Battleplex. If there's anywhere in the universe we'll find a part to fix you up, it's here.
I hope you are right. The destruction of the Dimensionator seems to have caused a sort of dimensional cataclysm. If I cannot find Ratchet...
Don't worry, Bolts. I'll get you fixed up. Promise.
Do you spend much time here?
Yeah, this place is kind of a safe haven for the Resistance. I hope the Emperor didn't find that out, too.
Welcome to Xerky's, your newly intradimensional Gastropub and Battleplex. I will take your coat and also all your weapons.
Think I'd be used to that by now.
Thanks for coming to Xerky's, where we slaughter with a smile.
Xerky's usually behind the bar. He'll know where to find the pirate with the spare parts.
No. Oh.
Namaste, and peace be with you, Rivet.
Hey, Xerky, have you seen our favorite first mate anywhere? I need a signal booster.
Well. We meet again, my wee Xery.
Give me the part.
Did you follow me here? Another
fruitless effort to win my affection?
Give me the part, Pierre.
Time and again, I tell you, my heart is taken. And yet...
Rusty Pete?
Rusty? Mon Dieu. Your friend has a saucy tongue. My name is Pierre Lafer. Pirate extraordinaire.
I'll fight you for it.
Xerxes is a violence-free zone. Taken outside.
I am more lover than fighter. For you, I will always make an exception.
Ready to kick some robo-butt?
I have many issues with that question. But why not? Where do we sign up to battle?
There's a console on that big wall of windows over there. It's cool. I'll show you. We'll have to sign up to take out those pirates. Don't worry, I'll win you that part.
So, this hit list of the Emperors, are you...
Welcome, my fiends, to Zircon Jr.'s Slaughterplex. Are you ready to witness the excitement, the pain, the carnage? Tonight, Fiend Favorite Rivet will
Oh dear. Why must every dimension have a dangerous battle arena?
I will fight you both myself! But first, you must prove you're worthy!
The pirates are coming through rifts.
Gotta admire them for always finding new ways to cheat.
Ah, yes! Tearing through the fabric of space-time! A true pirate signature! fear. My less attractive stunt double will battle in my stead. Bonsoir.
I barely broke that! He won't make it out of this one! I'm in the mood to squish a scallywag!
But ow! Eventually and dramatically, I will get my revenge. But here, take your bath.
Ooh.
Eureka! She's done it.
Ratchet, can you hear me? Ratchet, can you hear me?
Clank, are you okay? Where are you? I saw that Lombax take you in.
I am fine. In fact, I am with the Lombax now.
Hey, I'm Rivet.
What?
Hi. Wow, this is...
Oh, wait, okay. I have to tell you something. Dr. Nefarious just crowned himself Emperor of this dimension.
He did what? No. I've got my hands full with my own Nefarious.
That's the thing.
We've got to get him and us out of here, but...
Without the Dimensionator...
I think we have to build a new one. I met a prophet from Savali named Xery. He would know what to do.
I'm only a few sectors away from there. I can go check it out.
What can we do?
Do you have the planet Blizar Prime in this dimension?
Yeah? Why?
We can locate the phase quartz used to power the Dimensionator there. If I am right, we will be able to recreate the device in no time.
I guess we better get started then. I'm glad you're okay, buddy.
You too, Ratchet.
Be careful out there.
Wow. Another Lombax.
Let's build this thing. Nice work back there. Bet we could win the Bronze Cup before heading to Blizar Prime. Wouldn't mind the extra bolts to gear up. You've gotten a little quiet back there. Everything okay?
I may have slightly misrepresented the difficulties of building a Dimensionator.
I mean, sure. We all knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Yes, but phase quartz is
one of the rarest minerals in the universe. Right.
Hey there, Rivet! If you're hearing this and can spare a moment or two, Trudy sure could use your help on Sargasso.
Trudy?
She's a friend. Probably has nothing to do with saving the dimension, but Mort wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Hello, Dimension. I know I've been away for, you know how long. So, I thought we should catch up. What have I been up to? Oh, just speaking with my adoring fans. Enjoying my lovely scenery. And finding out that there are two insolent Lombaxes running around trying to ruin everything. So, I'm offering a bounty of 3 squillion nefarious freedom coupons to anyone who can bring me those fuzzy miscreants, dead or alive. But preferably alive, so I can have some fun with them first. My elaborate spy network indicates that they'll be at Blizar and Savali very soon. So, get to it! And if those Lombaxes are listening, just know that I'm going to crush you into dust. And then I'll blast that dust into a sun, and then I'll dump that sun into...
Great. Now I'm on 2 nefarious hit lists.
And he knows where we are going. Oh, dear.
What's Ratchet doing right now?
To build a Dimensionator, where would I be?
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer. Wanna make your enemies go bzzz? Grab the lightning rod. Ever dreamed of tunneling straight to your enemies? Make the dream a reality with the Drill Hound! Ooh-wee! That one is so, hot right now! Leave it so soon?
Hey, yeah, weird question. You wouldn't happen to know anything about building a Dimensionator, would you?
Ratchet? Ratchet! Gary! Your reputation precedes you. You'll need to go to the interdimensional archives. My apprentice can help you. But,
Town under attack?
how did you know?
I'll go check it out. I think I still remember how to stop an invasion. So I'm guessing these Nefarious guys are looking for a Lombax?
Well, yes, that did tip me off that you'd be coming. Good luck, Ratchet.
A flying sniper bot? That's a new one.
It was not my fault that the Lombax got away.
No, the town is emptier than
Patrolling the rebels.
An intruder! What a pleasant surprise! Incoming!
The Emperor demands you beg his forgiveness. Still fighting back!
I've seen worse!
I will take this shot now.
Another town saved! Now about those archives.
Interdimensional anomaly detected.
No! Whoa! Hey!
So embarrassing.
You all right? That was quite the landing.
Who are you?
Sorry, you look so familiar. I'm Ratchet. I'm here to find, I think it was Gary's apprentice. I need to build a Dimensionator.
Oh dear. Well, there's little I can do seeing as my archives are walking away. How do I get back up there?
Oh, you're his apprentice. Maybe we could work together?
I do not make a great partner.
How about this? If things go badly, which they won't, we go our separate ways. No questions asked. Team?
Sure. Team. For now. In order to reach the archives, we must rescue the monks from Nefarious's forces. Here, these hover boots will help us travel across the mesa quickly. We will need help from the monks, Gary's acolytes, to reach the archives. They should be in their temples.
First stop, temples. Hey, I never caught your name.
Oh. I am KT-7461.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
There are 3 temples nearby. The Mountain Temple, the Primeval Forest Temple, and the Temple de Badlands. We call it the Badlands Temple.
What did you want to know about the Lombaxes?
We believe the Lombaxes used, and perhaps built, the temples here. Do you know why they would have built them?
Not really. I guess it was to keep knowledge about the Dimensionator hidden.
I see. Thank you anyway.
Waiting for! Not let him free the prisoners!
Pistol squishy! Stop fascinating me!
More of the Emperor's forces.
At least the monks are safe behind that shield. For now.
Let us interrogate the Lombax with an appropriate amount of pummeling.
How much pummeling is there?
As much as you can!
Position! System recovering!
Sniper box!
Only work for a moment! It's an underground! Will make me change.
All Nefarious forces have been eliminated. Thank you, Ratchet.
Happy to help. And kick Nefarious trooper butt.
Ratchet, that terminal. I must access it.
You
Brothers, I am relieved you are all right.
It is like so wonderful to see you, Sister KT-7461.
Did Nefarious' troops find the other temples yet?
Not sure. But we'll let Brother Gary know you rescued us. Good luck, Sister. And Lombax.
One temple down, 2 to go.
I know the monks are trying to stay strong. They are unfamiliar with the cruelty of the Emperor.
They'll be all right. We're here. So, KT-7461, do you have a nickname?
The monks call me Sister.
That feels more like a title. Let's try some out. How about KT? I got it. Sunshine. Your nickname. 'Cause you're yellow?
I do not think so.
Kit? We'll keep working on it. So, how'd you get to be Gary's apprentice?
It is a long story. I am lucky that Gary saw potential in me.
You seem different from the other monks around here.
I know. I am smaller.
Don't feel bad. I'm usually the shortest person in the room except for Clank. For my best friend.
Ratchet, you found my apprentice. Well done, both of you. You're ready to enter the Mountain Temple.
Nice! Let's go.
Well, you're emotionally ready. You do need to overcome the temple's elaborate defense system, or as we lovingly call it, the Gauntlet of Trial/Doom.
Oh, I hate Slash Doom.
You're ready for it, I'm sure. Best of luck.
Go! Follow the path as fast as you can. Ratchet, hurry! We are running out of time. Ah! We made it! The next shrine is just ahead. The track is about to collapse. Look out!
All right, let's keep going.
Good idea.
I can make it.
Oh no! We completed the trials.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, let's try to help the monks.
Annoying as those monks' perpetual optimism.
Sniper bots.
You can use the fog to your advantage here.
How will we find the Lombax in this? My sensors are back.
Once this fog clears, the monks will show us exactly where to find the Lombax. We'll make sure of it.
That's right, we did it! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Please, take me to that terminal so I can free the others. Oh no, a Zeta virus. I cannot access the terminal without risking contracting it.
My little friend Glitch can take a look at it. Here, let me see.
Those poor monks! Okay, I just need to delete the pods, which will clear out the infection and free those boys for Ratchet. That is no... It can shoot now, too? No problem. I can find some cover. Hold on. That pod hijacked the computer to make a shield for itself. It worked! I rerouted the energy away from that stupid virus. No more shield! They're multiplying too fast! I gotta get to higher ground!
You saved us, sister in Ratchet God. Thank you.
There is only one temple left. As I said, you should not try to give me a nickname. Or be my friend.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
You do not know. We just met.
I know Gary trusts you. The monks like you. Maybe give the whole friendship thing a chance?
I will consider it. Who is Clank?
Clank. He always has my back, no matter what.
Where is he now?
Helping me stop Nefarious. But we had to split up.
Oh. I am sorry. The primeval forest temper. The Emperor has no respect for any of them.
Let's teach him some!
Believe how honored I am to deliver the Emperor's glorious fury. First to you, then to the monks.
Do not worry. I will get you out of there. The monks are caught in another force field. To free my brothers. This system is quite old and intricate. It will take some time to disable the force field.
Take as long as you need. I'll handle these guys.
I will hurry.
Troopers coming in the main entrance. No, that's on me.
Please stand.
I see a little boss at the console.
I need some assistance!
Everything going okay, KT-7461?
Yes! Let us say yes!
We've got some more friends arriving!
It could spread pain and take more prisoners?
I know! The Emperor spoils us!
Ratchet, keep your eye on the Nefarious.
There is nowhere to go.
How are you holding up, Ratchet?
Just waiting for this to get hard!
Help me, Ratchet! Get them away from me, please! Get them away from me, please! That is quite painful.
Just keep coming!
That is quite painful. I need some assistance! You are all safe. But now we need your help to reach the archives.
Oh, yeah. Let's meet up back in Monktown. We'll get everyone to send you off in style.
You made it! Oh, thank you both for freeing my brothers.
Gary, we need help getting to the archives. It is urgent.
Of course. Brothers, let's grease some dimensional wheels! After you. Entering the archives takes a leap of faith.
Faster, Ratchet!
You bet!
This is fun! Yes! The rift! No! They're already here! They will destroy everything!
This place will make a formidable war machine!
You will do no such thing! The archives run on a helix generator. If we turn it on, we can get inside.
One helix generator switch flip coming up!
Taking a shot. I am not so easily deterred.
The knowledge in here is precious. They might damage it.
Rehabilitation incoming.
Some things in here are irreplaceable. The blueprints, the dimensional map.
We gotta focus!
Apologies.
I will not be stopped.
Good riddance. There is a crank. Good riddance. There is a crank along the edge of this floor that will power the generator.
bow, and then go splat. It is the bunks we need. You are just in the way.
Need ammo? Like a lot?
Why do you even care about the bunks? They are so bunksy! Whoa, hey! Taking out the Emperor's appointed fists of justice is not okay! You will see the light soon!
Let's head inside.
Oh, good. The dimensional map is safe.
I'd know this writing anywhere. Lombaxes. They must have built this. My dad was the keeper of the Dimensionator. The original one, anyway. He gave everything to keep it out of the wrong hands. Sorry, Dad.
Do you miss them? The Lombaxes?
Kinda hard to miss someone you've never met. But, yeah. Yeah, I guess I do.
I understand. Perhaps one day you will find them.
Let's figure out if we can even build the Dimensionator first. Can we?
Yes. But the forge needed to do so is located at Cadaro Station, the most secure outpost in the galaxy.
Well then, let's get moving, KT-74...
Ratchet? I think Kit is my favorite.
Kit it is. go?
We must protect the archives.
There's no time!
It has been fun, Ratchet.
Was amazing! Kit! It's just me!
I told you, I do not make a great partner.
Sure, that was intense, but it was kind of awesome.
You do not understand. You are not safe around me. I was built to be a weapon, to keep the Emperor's galaxy secure. One night on patrol, I spotted a rebel in the Imperial Zone. So I tried to stop them. That is what I was built to do. Hurt. I am here to keep everyone safe from me. And that is why I cannot come with you.
Well, at least this mission worked out, huh?
Yes. I suppose it did.
And if I remember correctly, our promise was that if this mission didn't go badly...
You want to stay a team? You are very strange, Ratchet.
I've been told that a time or two. Team?
Perhaps. Just this once. Yes, I will try. Thank you, Ratchet, for helping us.
Anytime. Now, let's get to Cadaro Station.
Gary! I am,
Going on an adventure? I know, how exciting! I wish you both good luck. And good luck on Cadaro Station.
How did he know?
I wonder that all the time.
Wonder what Rivet's up to.
On Saraso, you said you gave Ratchet the Dimensionator so that he could find the other Lombaxes. I never thought I'd meet one of us. Much less find our home, if you can even call it that. Do you really think it would work?
No.
No? No!
What happened here?
I am uncertain. Now that was exhilarating. That crystal is a substance called Blizar. Try using your hammer on it. We must find phase quartz, but I do not know how it could have survived this. on it appears to have stored energy from the dimensional rifts.
Whoa. Another dimension. Is this your Blizar?
No, but we can find intact phase quartz here. We should seek out the miners.
Indigenous creatures detected. Lockdown initiated.
Facility lockdown? Oh, that cannot be good.
Let's worry about the toxic crabs first! What was that?
Seismic activity. Perhaps caused by the crumbling barriers between dimensions.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Facility damage warning. Safety lockdown engaged.
We need to reach the other side of that window to activate the lockdown release.
Another dimensional thing?
Yes, the instability is worsening.
Haven't you punished me enough? You stupid universe! No job, no phase quartz, no planet. What else do you want, huh? My mind? Fine! Take it!
If it helps, I just found out there's another dimension where Blizar's still intact, so...
Still intact? How do you... Of course! The Blizar! If the planet hasn't been destroyed yet.
Who was that? Do you know what she was talking about?
She must be a survivor of whatever happened here.
All right, we need another Blizar crystal.
We can look into it after we obtain the phase quartz.
This area is currently on lockdown. Please vacate the facility at your earliest and safest convenience. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizar day.
Perhaps we can reset the lock.
Got it!
Lockdown reset. Thank you, and have a safe, rule-following, blazing Blizar day.
Lava Pup boys are kinda cute when they're not trying to gnaw your ankles!
Which is never.
Bro! Where are we? Who cares? Grab the Lombax!
More goons for less!
Their most elite division! The True Goons!
Please keep your hands and feet inside and avoid the
must keep our
insta-death
eyes
lava
open for
bubbling all
nanotech.
around you. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizar day.
Thanks for the help, Bolts. Not really used to it.
We will need a way to mine the phase quartz. Perhaps the giant drill.
Let's find someone who can point us to it.
This is the mining hub. Perhaps someone here can direct us to the drill. The Chief Engineer's survey station should be nearby.
You are just full of fun facts, huh?
Indeed. For example, the average miner spends 72% of their life underground.
Whoa, really?
No, but I would hate to bore you by running out of trivia. These individuals appear as confused as we are.
Earthquakes, lockdowns, interdimensional rifts. Can't really blame them, but we need that drill. We should hurry. Whatever happened to Blizar in my dimension, this one could be next.
Shields do not get enough love. Give the Void Repulsor some sugar and watch as it blocks and returns fire! Go ahead, upgrade that! Ooh! Now look at that! You picked that one up already! Level this bad gal up for access to more upgrades.
I believe we are close to the survey station. The decorations here are slightly more colorful than in my dimension.
Bolts, focus.
Oh, sorry.
You looking for the Chief Engineer? Use that safety lift to get to the site.
Thanks.
Dimensional damage seems to be getting worse.
It's kind of pretty. In a deadly, terrifying way. There. That must be the Chief Engineer. Hello?
Do you hear that?
No.
Voices. Haven't been hearing them for too long. Wherever the purple is, they are too. First the Quakes and the Blizon. Now this.
I don't hear anything. Except someone asking if you'll be drilling for phase quartz soon.
Not until I determine what's going on. For all we know, this whole drill site is haunted. That's why I sent my science bots out to scan the purple.
And?
I have to pick them up. When I know it's safe.
Wait! I'll find the bots and bring them back here safe and sound.
These bots have intercepted a message from your dimension. Perhaps it is from that person we encountered.
Hopefully they can help us figure out what happened there and prevent it here. Let's go.
Testing comms.
The bots would have followed the paths marked by the survey rods. I'm sure they're listening in on the purple.
The tremors are increasing in frequency and size.
Safety first. Try not to trip, slip, or break anything.
Was it too much to ask that we be able to find phase quartz without dodging earthquakes and lava?
There! One of my bots is up there! It's... Oh, sweet Bob.
Okay.
Come. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Finally. A decent connection. I need to warn you about this.
That could describe almost anything on this planet.
Indeed. We should be cautious. Attempt to avoid injury going forward.
So she comes back to me. Looks like she picked up an audio file. I'll start cleaning it up. There's an old research lab ahead. If I know Jim, that's where he'd head first.
Jim?
Sneak attack!
Gotta be more careful.
There must be nanotech somewhere.
Whoa, that was close. Behind the safety glass.
Stop and listen. He's damaged. We will destroy. You don't need it that badly.
Perhaps she is talking about the safety protocols. I know I find red tape constricting.
Makes as much sense as anything.
Identified non-hostile entity. Hello? Are you my new best friend? Identified non-hostile entity. Hello? Are you my new best friend?
No. You should head back to the chief engineer.
Friendship request denied. Sad noises. Returning to chief engineer.
Aww. Stop fussing, Jim. Hopefully he picked up interdimensional messages and didn't get distracted trying to find friends.
Identified hostile entity. Hello. Are you my new best friend?
You see something over there? That's not a crow! That's a Lombax!
Yep, still me! Rose, 0, none. Rose, I've lost count.
Are you always suspicious that anyone you meet works for Emperor Nefarious?
Pretty much everyone I meet does work for Emperor Nefarious.
Ah, a fair point.
Rail platforms. Well, defunct ones. A
1,000,000% sure Rift's opened over here. You'll definitely find the box.
Okay, I see the bot over on that platform on the right, past the broken bridge.
There must be a way to reach it. We have reached the bot platform, but the functional bot is in the intact dimension.
Right. We're missing something.
This may bring us one step closer to reaching the bot.
Really ruined the safety record. He's left to retire.
Engaging charming accent.
Yeehaw! What are y'all doing here? Returning to Chief Engineer with important message.
Oh, Sam, always trying to find herself. One step closer to figuring out this message. That's all of them. Thanks. Come back to my survey station. Let's see what the little bot's picked up from the other side.
Hazardous life forms detected. Facility security lockdown engaged.
Don't worry. I designed the security system myself. Except that motion trackers are saying they're inside the house. Room. Me. The ceiling. I always forget to look up. What the heck is that thing?
Location unknown. Life form unknown. Protocol destroy.
A gift from my dimension to yours. Now I'm gonna reduce it to scrap metal.
Insolent rebel!
Oh dear, we are alarmingly outnumbered here. Be careful.
Prepare
longer detected. Security walls disarmed. Thank you, and have a blazing Blizar day.
Phew. Okay, minor setback. Gonna take a little longer to decode this message. You guys can use the drill. Jim will take you there.
Hello, are you my new best friend?
Sure?
Happy noises. I will take you to our phase quartz extracting drill in the name of friendship.
That can't be good!
That dimensional anomaly is identical to the one we saw on Saraso.
Good. That means you can deal with it.
As your best friend, I must warn you that dimensional integrity could have affected the drill.
What's that mean?
As your best friend, I do not want you to worry, so I will not expound at this time. Instead, impromptu music.
I can't authorize drill usage until the blockage in that tube is cleared.
We should go for karaoke after this. Do you like karaoke, best friend? I will dislike it if you dislike it.
You ready to fix another dimensional mess?
Leave it to me.
Where I must leave you in body, but never in spirit. Goodbye, best friend.
Bye, Jim. You missed that little guy.
Oddly enough, so am I.
Clank, I just saw Ratchet on Savali.
You did? How is he?
Great! Thinner than I imagined, but appropriately heroic. But I digress. Your possibilities are waiting for you to guide them to the meta-terminal. Ah, that's a heavy sphere. It will weigh down any object it touches, which sounds rather obvious when you say it out loud.
So what is in that book of yours?
The most up-to-date collection of knowledge in the universe, as cataloged by my father.
And who is that? What does that mean?
Just a lot of pointing and saying stuff like, that's a Blargian phone book, that's a Kerchu tooth, that's a Terraclon love poem. Oh my! I have to write this down because that was incredible, Clank! Only 2 more to go. How are things going with Rivet?
Well enough. She hacked my brain and saw my memories.
Is that what you kids are doing these days? I'm so out of touch.
It is interesting. For being dimensional counterparts, Ratchet and Rivet have surprising differences. Ratchet never had any wariness of robots when he met me. Yet Rivet does.
Maybe your dimension is the outlier. Maybe all the other Ratchets don't like robots in their dimensions either.
Possibilities are a visual representation of my mind, trying to understand dimensionality. And the more I help them find their way, the more I will understand and be able to fix everything. That saw is blocking the path. If I could just find a way to lower it.
Oh, nice! I never thought to use the sphere like that. Is there anything about Ratchet and Rivet that's the same?
They are both very quick to take action. Unlike me, I always get so caught up in the details.
And you wish you were better about that.
Not all the time, but it would be nice to not have to worry so much. Just a little pick-me-up.
Clank! I think I know how to help you with your getting caught up in the details problem. You just gotta be confident.
What do you mean?
If there's one thing I've learned from my father, it's that acting like you know what you're doing can get you everywhere in life. That is carrying a plunger. Anomaly has been fixed! Great job, Clank.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you! And remember, confidence is the key.
Now we can deal with the clock.
Yeah. I sent the top minds on the team to fix the tube, and they got stuck. That's it! Hydraulic supply restored!
With that fixed, we should now be able to use that elevator.
Time to drill for some phase quartz. Almost there. Drill, phase quartz, repair the Dimensionator.
In case I do not get another chance to say it, thank you.
Don't get mushy on me now, Bolts. We're not done yet. Hey, look! The Bro Squad is back.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
Jump to the side.
Nowhere to go!
I cannot help thinking...
What?
We still do not know what happened to your dimension's Blizar.
We will soon. Then we can stop it from happening in this dimension.
side.
Nowhere to go!
Right, woman, but does anyone listen to me? No!
Warren? What?
We are fast approaching the main drill.
Wow. It's been my lifelong dream to operate a drill 100 times bigger than me.
Really? That is very specific.
Specific goals are achievable goals.
Lombax robot, brilliant news! I decoded the message from beyond. Listen!
Finally, good reception. Listen, do not turn on the drill. The rift damaged it. The drill destroyed our Blizar.
What? But we just turned it on.
Take cover! Lockdown engaged! I can try a remote shutdown. Boy, a bad jeez!
Stupid freaking drill!
I thought you loved giant machinery.
I gotta change it apart.
Our network keeps faltering. I should have upgraded a faster service.
Phase quartz suspended in the drill beam.
I'll knock it out with my hammer. Yes!
There! Capture them and take whatever they are carrying.
Oh, you guys.
We must return to the other dimension quickly.
Inevitable phenomenon is going to be so exciting!
That hurt!
That is the last of them.
There's gotta be a way back around here.
Bad news, everybody. I can't shut down the drill. I forgot to update the tools 4.331. Prepare for sweet death and have a blazing Blizar day.
We are not gonna die, blazing or otherwise.
What is your plan?
That dropship. Big and heavy.
And full of fuel. It is perilously close to becoming a bomb.
Or, if we crash it into the drill, we could dislodge it and stop the planet from shattering.
Normally, I'd say that's against protocol, but this is a pre-post-apocalypse world we live in, so go for it!
Then, brace for impact.
Hello? It is your best friend, Jim. Please do not die, as I deleted my sad noises suite as soon as we became best friends.
Not now, Jim.
I wish I had a sad noise to play.
Are you all right? Rivet. Oh, no.
Well, maybe it's not as bad as it... I know this is gonna sound totally weird, but the Morts used to tell me legends about someone on Torrin 4 called the Fixer. If it's broke, the Fixer'll fix it.
Then I suppose we should see if the legends are true.
I can't believe we saved Blizar. How about we fix up this phase quartz and save the universe? All right, folks. Let's go find the Fixer.
If you are right, and the Fixer is able to repair the phase quartz, we will have achieved the impossible.
The Morts always spoke so fondly of him. And trust me, they are terrible liars.
Then perhaps we still stand a chance of saving the dimensions.
You hear that? That's the sound of me destroying lies. Dirty, filthy lies. They say this dimension is unstable. We're being sucked into a formless void. False. You think otherwise? I order you to throw your eyes into the local incinerator because they are clearly malfunctioning. More importantly, the Lombax vandals have not escaped. How could they if... I haven't even caught them yet, huh? You morons! Here. You want some truth? My Lombax bounty is now 27 squadrillion Nefarious. Just look at it all. So big, so real, so totally not made up. And it can all be yours when you catch those stupid Lombaxes!
It seems Dr. Nefarious will stop at nothing to catch us.
We better keep moving. The Fixer better be ready to fix some phase quartz. And blast off!
At least this mission will be a straightforward one.
Huh. I don't know about your dimension, but out here, things never go according to plan. Improvisation is a skill you learn very fast.
I also have a talent for improvisation.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action. let's get some phase quartz repaired. I hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too. The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid! Places like this usually have to fend for themselves against bandits. Or pirates.
Pardon me. Does anyone here know where we can find the fixer?
Guess they're being cautious.
New tourists? Oh! Welcome to the jewel of our galaxy. Please, enjoy yourselves. Did you know Molinoff means paradise in Junkish?
Is the fixer on this planet?
He most definitely is. Great guy, the best, and single, if either of you are interested.
We were told that he can fix phase quartz.
Phase quartz, blaze quartz, any quartz, anything! But, we've been having trouble with pirates, so we asked him to help because, you know, he's a big guy. But after a few days of totally crushing them, he just, broke.
Perhaps we could fix him.
You two look like you could straighten him out in a Molinoff minute. But the path to him was destroyed in the last pirate raid, so you'll need a hurl shot. Oh, and I saw one in the smelting pits further ahead. Lucky you.
So, after this, are you and Ratchet going to the Lombax dimension?
It is possible, but Ratchet is uncertain. Perhaps he is afraid
Wait,
that...
afraid? Why afraid?
It is complicated.
Huh. Well, hey, if he doesn't want to go, I will. There are the smelting pits across the canyon.
But there is no way to reach it.
Time to improvise.
Watch out!
Better jump! Here comes another one!
A smelting pit is a curious place for a hurl shot to be.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting recalled recently. Something about fractured spines?
Oh, dear.
Smooth. There's a rift! Out of our way!
That was unpleasant.
Here comes a jump!
Oh, dear. This rail system seems exceedingly dangerous.
Just hang on! It goes straight to the smelting pits!
I am afraid we may end up in a smelting pit.
Ah! Now that's a smell! Oh no.
That's ahoy, yo-ho, yo-ho. Our time has finally come. Let us plunder like mad and go break bad, for the fixer is all but done.
Look here, mateys, this looks useful. In fact, I've a notion that it be crucial.
It seems fate has brought us together again, ma petite Rivet.
Guess fate really loves seeing you get your butt kicked, Pierre.
Ah! Yoo-hoo! Pirate mateys! Attack!
Oh, dear. The pirates are raiding for scrap.
We can't let them get that hurl shot.
Perhaps it would be worth using the high ground here.
Good idea.
Shields up, ladies!
Shields? Looks like we're gonna have to get creative.
Yeah! First mate be right! All hands get to plundering and scalawaggery! You won't be hitting me!
I adore the way you fight, Rivet, but you should have seen the fixer.
Did you talk him to death or what?
I would love to take the credit, but no. The cause of the fixer's brokenness is a mystery to me. I will enjoy his absence, however.
Gotta get around that shield. That's all of them. Let's get that hurl shot dead. We've got the hurl shot. Now we just have to get across that pirate chasm and find the fixer.
It's a mistake to get between pirates and their plundering. Brace yourselves!
We're pinned down!
If Molinoth is mostly junk, what are they hoping to loot here?
They're better to find buried treasure than on a junk planet.
Hello there, sweet Stetson or mate!
So delicious! Je t'adore! Our looting was so boring until you arrived. So merci for livening things up!
Yeah, keep laughing, Pierre.
An intruder is needed!
How many pirates does Pierre have?
Maybe the fixer will help finish them off.
To avoid injury going forward.
Then again, we seem to be doing pretty well on our own.
Incoming!
Your penchant for meddling is most annoying, Rivet! Why must you always get in my way?
Did you ever think you're the one getting in my way?
Ha! I am afraid I am the protagonist of this story! Hello, everyone!
We need to try something else.
going to, dance?
No, we are not.
There be no plank for ye to walk in. Your end lies with me. I'm gonna enjoy ending you. This is what you get for trying to steal what is ours.
What's yours?
It'd be a fool's quest to look for the fixer. I shall save ye the...
We're wearing him down.
You're not going to scuttle me!
I need more ammo.
Almost felt that one! Ha ha ha!
Halt my IDs! Our command ship is lost! Destroy it now! Will it be expenses? Are ye sure?
I suggest we abandon ship.
Suggestion noted. Nice one, Bolts. Whew. I'd be happy if I never saw a pirate again. Gotta admit, the fixer being a giant robot is not what I expected.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates, he is a gentle giant.
Not my experience with big robots, but we'll see. Another pocket dimension. What do you think? Might be fun.
I can be persuaded.
Maybe it's time for one last speedle ride.
Weird, but fascinating.
Okay. On to the fixer. Almost there!
Lombax! Pierre says they be fixing to fix the fixer! So fix them a quick death!
You're gonna pay for making a
scuttle our own ship! Cut him down, matey! Lombax is getting too close to the fixer!
Got some solid cover here, and it looks like I could flank them from the sides, too.
Get away so easily!
Keep them coming, Pierre. I'm just waiting for you to come down and fight me yourself.
I should have known scuttling you fools would be too easy. For it is a fool's errand to fix the fixer.
Were you saying something, Pierre? I stopped listening.
How will I go on without my greatest foe?
Good thing you'll never have to find out.
Stop them from reaching the fixer, or our plundering be over!
You and your adorable sassy backpacks, then! No chance!
Sassy backpack.
You guys aren't very good at this.
Do not lump me into the failure. I am merely the face of the operation.
I'll blast you! What's the mean? Get no quarter!
Perhaps now Pierre will take the hint.
Speaking from experience, he won't.
The fixer be done for, and so shall ye!
Can't stop now. Not when we're this close to the fixer.
I be honored to bless ye myself! Your scraggly neck will pester Pierre no more! Your tail will be a fine swab for our catch! Pierre will give me a big bloomin' hat for this!
Enough yet?
That will be your end, landlubber! He can't shoot without ammo!
What if the face quartz cannot be fixed?
We're in deep trouble. But there's no point in worrying about it now.
I am both frustrated and excited! Run, obstacles, and signal the others! We must stop them before they reach the fixer!
How exactly will we fix the fixer?
I guess we have to turn him on first.
Was he turned off because he was broken?
Hello? Are you, okay?
No.
I am broken, as is everything. Nothing can be fixed.
Oh my.
At least the pirates are taken care of.
Please focus on the grinding.
He's bringing the whole place down.
Junk ahead.
Fixing is a vain and fleeting measure. Destruction is our natural state.
What is he, the breaker now?
I see a fellow broken one. You must accept your brokenness.
Is he talking about me?
Because of your arm? Don't listen to him, Bolts. If you're broken, so am I. And I think we're pretty awesome. Do you have any ideas? Because I'm having a hard time thinking while running away from a giant homicidal robot!
I am working on it. I believe we are going in circles. That rift may be our way out.
Men is to enlighten. I am not deserving of enlightenment. I have no wisdom.
Wisdom? I may have an idea.
I'm all ears.
I am broken. I cannot fix. I cannot be fixed.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Oh dear.
Can everything stop falling apart, please?
I am fixed.
What are you doing?
Improvising. I may be different than I was, but you helped me realize I am still Clank.
I am quite relieved. When the Bullards asked me to protect them, it opened my eyes to a great many broken things. So very many.
And you became distressed.
But being able to fix another, to see that all is not lost. How can I ever repay you both?
Can you fix this? Thank you.
You just gave an old giant robot the gift of hope. It should be I who is thanking you.
Phew. Let's get back to the ship, shall we?
Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easier time building a new Dimensionator.
So, are we gonna talk about you rescuing me back there?
I did?
You did. Looks like you're a natural even in my dimension.
I thank you, Rivet.
You got the big guy back. Tell him about my primo jug. What did he say? Actually, don't worry about it. I'll tell him.
The Glove of Doom is now available. Need I say more? Fancy a shave? Buzzblades are now in stock. ahead, Shug. That is a great deal. Goodbye now.
Anyone can build a new Dimensionator, it's Ratchet.
This is an ocean.
Pretty cool, right? And just think, once we forge this thing and save the dimension, you'll have a whole universe to explore.
How are you not afraid of the future? With all of its unknowns.
I do get, well, you asked me on Savali if I wanted to find my family. For a long time, I did. I mean, I really did. But the closer I got to doing that, what if they're not what I expected? What if I'm not what they expected? Anyways, I think we're here.
Cadaro Station houses the Emperor's most secret research, including the only Rubion forge strong enough to build the Dimensionator.
So it's our only shot. Good to know.
Praise the Emperor! Our protein cube delivery has arrived.
No, that is the Lombax! Praise the Emperor and engage the lockdown!
Elevator is descending.
That better not be the only way into the station.
Backup reporting in with overwhelming force! Just barely made a scratch.
Getting in the front door with this lockdown.
Can we look around? There must be another way in.
Noise, my chums.
Ooh, that is Blizon. A common element restoring energy. I knew it! The Blizon must have absorbed the excess energy released by the dimensional chaos. We have shifted into another dimension.
An abandoned dimension from the looks of it. The elevator's here.
If it helps, Ratchet, I have never met my family either. Unless you count the Emperor. In which case, you cannot do any worse.
Probably not. But even if the Lombaxes are the best family ever, they could still be disappointed in me.
How? You are a hero.
I've hit a few bad guys, sure, but they invented so many brilliant things.
You sell yourself short.
Maybe, but I have a good life in my dimension, Kit, and I don't want to risk it. Speaking of risk, if Cadaro Station exists in this dimension, do you think the Rubion Forge does too?
Possibly. But with the state of everything here, who knows if it would work?
Maybe our best bet then is to find some more Blizar and head back to the other dimension. Ah! Is that an amoeboid? It was an amoeboid!
Oh no.
They're coming at us! Jeez, they're everywhere!
Do not let them eat me! Keep firing, or they will overwhelm us!
Not gonna stop me!
Was that all of them?
Let's go with... maybe? Yes, amoeboids multiply in all dimensions!
I can hear... Where is everyone?
Door's locked. Let's keep moving.
Sorry. I thought you were someone else, but you're not.
Is he okay?
I'm Ratchet.
Oh, that is great. Hello, Ratchet. Were you looking for me? That would be great, too. Ooh, can I call you Chet?
No. And no. I'm, looking for some Blizar.
Oh, I know just the place. But I lost my access arm in all of this water. Have to drain it, but how, Ratchet?
Looks like this place might have a leak. Calm down. I'll handle it.
And somehow, I think that is not the worst of its problems. If the room is prone to flooding, they would likely keep the pump controls somewhere high.
Ratcho, you did not ask for it, but my name is Junkbot, in case you are interested. I know I am.
Pleasure to meet you, Junkbot. This is Kid.
Hello.
Hey, kids. Why do you two need that Blizar?
We're, trying to get into another dimension to use their Rubion Forge.
Oh, we have one here. That it has not worked. Make the sun clear.
So, is that access arm like some kind of key?
If by key you mean a way to easily and safely press buttons, then yes.
What?
But Blizar, oh, there is an elevator that will take us to one of those delightfully glowy crystals right up ahead.
What is that?
That? He is Juice, my best friend. He tries to kill me sometimes, but he is a great listener.
He tries to kill you?
If you become friends too, you can call him Juicy, or Juicini, or JC. Oh, that is a swell nickname. See? Elevator! Bam! Now let me just press the button with the old access arm. No. My access arm, it no longer works. It is just an arm now. What kind of madness is... Oh, wait, the power is out. We just need to find a way to turn it back on.
Leave it to us, Junkbot.
Okay, I will just stay down here and watch you. Hey guys, is it spooky in here or what? Woo!
Can we trust this Junkbot?
He is a bit eccentric, but I think so.
If I recall, we usually keep our power terminals up high for security and exercise.
The amoeboids tracked us down! They hunger!
Please don't multiply. Please don't. No!
big one!
Don't take much more of this. Gotta keep my eyes open for some nanotech. There we go.
Ratchetti, you might want to get in this elevator soon, or now. Well done. You totally. I have never seen you so playful before.
That's playful?
Usually he just moseys around the station doing his own thing, but he seems to be actively chasing you. I am jealous. There it is! My favorite Blizar in all of the station! I love the way it sparkles after you stare at it for 6 hours.
Well, I guess this is goodbye then. Thanks for all your help, Junkbot.
My pleasure, rah-rah kitty.
Another dimension?
Yeah, very funny. Tell GeorgeBot he'd better watch his back tomorrow.
The Rubion Forge should be just ahead.
What are you doing here?
That's actually a funny story.
Was I talking to you?
You are talking to me.
We are under lockdown. How did you and your steed get in here?
I am inspecting your facility. And how white it is. And orange. Because I am an interior decorator. First class. And the Emperor wanted this redecoration to be a surprise for you and your team. But now, you ruined it.
I would never do that to the Emperor. Please, come in and consider my memory banks deleted.
Nice save, Decorator Kit. What do we do now?
Conversing with the researchers could help decrease suspicion. Or we can head straight to the Forge's controls and make the Dimensionator.
Looks like the Forge's controls are right up on that platform.
Memory banks. Color palette, but he chose it himself.
Schematics uploaded.
What do we got? Uh-huh. I see.
Are you winging this?
Come on.
You ran the forge with auxiliary power only? The main power button was right there!
Ah, just running a stress test. Let me see. Yes, everything is breaking correctly.
Let's get out of here before...
Get those charlatans!
Greetings, intruders. Let us escort you to the biology wing.
Why did the forge not work?
I guess it wasn't fully powered? That other button didn't look right.
You said you were not winging this.
I'm not. I'm intuiting it. Security's everywhere. We gotta get out of here.
What about the Dimensionator?
We'll figure something out.
I think Captain Quark! I do so love it when they fight.
Interior decorators! How could you fall for such a stupid... They didn't even have licenses! I need that Lombax under me! He spoils my victory.
That won't be the last of them. We need to find a way to escape.
What if we use Blizar?
Good call! Monster Dimension sounds pretty good right about now. Blizar! That's our way out!
I see the intruders! They are out of their mission! That was too easy!
All right.
We have them cornered now!
What do we do now? That was the only ruby on Forge that could make the Dimensionator.
There's still one in this dimension, though. Maybe we can get it working again. Junkbot! What would it take to get your Ruby on Forge working again?
Well, there is the power issue. And with the power gone, some kind of nasty virus has infected the system. Nothing will work until it is cleared.
I think I have just the friend who can help with that. It's all yours, Glitch.
Time! Wait! This dimension has viruses too? This is a nuke pulse upgrade! They're flying now too? So what? They all get deleted the same way. wall. Okay. I bet they don't know I can still get through if I...
Continues to hold.
Is that the virus? Someone has to stop them before they evolve even more. But that's not a problem here. The Rubion Forge has a clean bill of health now, so you can take over, Ratchet.
I knew you could do it, Glitch. Thank you.
Great work, Ratchu. You are all clear to power up the forge.
How do we do that?
By finding the power source. Last I saw it was down the stairs and past the pressure door, but FYI, it is a skosh spooky down there.
That's a lot of door.
This must be where they generate the Forge's power. But there is nothing here. Is Junkbot messing with us?
I don't know, but if the power source really is missing, we could grab the one in the other dimension.
The one with an entire station looking for us?
Until we have a better solution. Now, let's find us some Blizar. Is that? It's juice!
Ratchet, you are just making him mad!
Weapons don't even faze him!
It is full of Slurpee jelly? Bruce must be hungry. But now is our chance to escape.
You know, for some reason, the dimension where the whole station's searching for us keeps looking better and better.
At least they have the lights on there.
What's that sound?
Just keep moving! Ratchet, I do not see Blizar anywhere. The only place left to look is through the next blast door. But it seems very locked.
What if we follow those cables above us? Maybe we can power down the locks.
I think you are right. This time.
This lock's controlled by a bolt crank. Guess they didn't get around to upgrading this room.
He has not spotted us. Yet. Run!
How do you get here so fast?
There are vents everywhere.
Error. Biohazard detected.
Huh?
Amoeboids! Not again! What is with the light?
He's right there!
That is somewhat alarming.
Biohazard resolved. Systems online.
Oh, that computer just turned on. Can we take a look? There is a research log. Let us watch.
Lock released. Blast door unlocked. Fine. See if I can. Resuming playback on station log.
Come here! Come here! Okay, look out past the reef. I just saw it playing around and look! You see it? How does it swim like... Oh! Is that a hello? Wait. What are you guys doing? You're hurting it! Stop! Stop this right now! Stop!
That was Junkbot?
And I think he was talking about juice. Let's get out of here!
Almost there.
Whoa! All right. If I were Blizar, where would I be?
Ratchet, are you okay?
Yeah. Luckily, my O2 filtrator still works. Hadn't tested it in years.
Ratchet, I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the Lombaxes and risking a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful, quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, Kit. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure
It was okay. Now I can be the one who believes in me. Up ahead! An airlock! There's an increased magnetic field here. The power source must be nearby.
Impossible! We shall decorate the floor with them!
They put him through. No wonder he is so angry.
Can we come in peace, big guy? Is that a happy hiss or an angry hiss?
Capture the power source! We're not scheduled to have home today!
He's helping us? He's helping us! Man, that's a relief. We've got incoming juice! You can't even understand me?
Weapons are not permitted!
Finally bringing in the big guns, huh? Oh, that's a lot of big guns. Should have seen that coming.
The Emperor's will!
Gotta find some ammo.
Nanotech would fix those injuries.
Do not try that again, rebel!
Hey, Juice! You wouldn't happen to know another way to power up the Rubion Forge, would ya?
Does he want us to follow him?
Still with us, Juice?
Come on! The Rubion Forge is upstairs.
Come on, JC! It is me! Good old JB!
Wow!
Uploaded.
Did it work? Woo! Yes, we did it, kid! You are a good partner.
Here is to new friends!
Looks like we just need to get back to our ship now.
Oh, this elevator can take you right back to the surface? No problem. Come back soon, Ratchet and Kittles!
Thanks, and will do. Junkie? Clank! Rivet! We built the Dimensionator!
No way! Wait, we?
I knew you could do it. We have obtained the phase quartz as well.
Yeah, meet us at Xery so we can build this thing.
Oh. How do I meet someone?
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed. A lot.
True. I don't know, just be friendly and open. And don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. Okay.
Time to find some nanotech. Guess it's time to fix the dimensions. Wonder what Rivet's up to.
Hi, Ratchet. I'm Rivet. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just thinking about building the Dimensionator and saving the universes.
Are you nervous about meeting Ratchet?
What? Yeah, a little.
He is friendly, I promise.
You
And
tried to
once
add
we
extra
build the
water?
Dimensionator, he will help us find Dr. Nefarious.
Right. Guess our adventure's coming to an end, Bolts. You two and Dr. Nefarious will be back in your own dimension in no time.
What's it? Hey.
Hey! Yes, hi! I have Clank.
Oh, pal.
I am fine, Ratchet. In fact, I am beginning to like my new look.
For the record, I found him like this.
Come on, I knew you wouldn't hurt Clank. Pretty sure you're me, after all.
Wait, what makes you so sure you're not me?
Well, I mean, come on,
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you.
Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Do you want to, Thank you.
Dr. Nefarious.
Does this dimension love me or what? My problems deliver themselves right to me.
How many times you beat this guy?
Clearly not enough.
Can I try?
Be my guest.
What are you doing?
The crowd's lacking voice. Participation. Not the one. The only. Emperor Nefarious enters the arena.
Ready, kids? Ready.
Another Lombax? Ah, good thing I don't lose in this dimension.
We'll see about that.
Singed fur!
You think you're so tough? Let's turn up the heat! Why must Lombaxes be as adaptable as they are insufferable? Just fall already! And let me enjoy my reign!
This is not looking good. I've got it covered. I'm totally fine. What did you do with the Emperor?
I never met the guy. Because I am here.
Yep, definitely buying that.
Ammo's down.
I will not let you or Ratchet or Clank or whoever that is on your back take my newfound glory away from me.
That hurt.
Tough crowd. How about a change of scenery? Two against one isn't fair, so this one's on my team.
Nice, Grunthor. Are we on Sargasso?
Yep, this is where I'm from. Funny story. Wait, maybe I should focus.
Are you just chatting? Fine. Pretend I'm not a threat. I'll show you. Nice! Your Emperor! More brilliant and powerful than ever! supernova.
Watch out!
This isn't a supernova. Why are these buttons labeled?
You went through a lot of trouble just for a taste of power, huh?
I can't wait to defeat you and Ratchet in front of this audience of my adoring fans.
Leave another cool scar.
Enough of this insolence.
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory! I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled to announce that I've finished neutralizing my enemies. With the exception of Captain Quantum. And... anyway, when I heard that the rebel Lombax was battling me, I had to...
Come hear the universe celebrate your defeat?
Who's celebrating? You mean them?
No!
Wait! I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
Ah, my, strange fan wants to assist. Tantalizing. Why don't we make this interesting? A home game, perhaps?
It's going to Saraso. I have to get there first.
We're coming with you.
Ratchet, we must find Quantum. He is the last rebel on that list.
Go to Ardolis and find Pierre. He'll take you to him.
Wait! If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can.
You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we go.
Thanks for coming to Xerxes.
Of course, the Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. Ugh, not for the dimensions falling apart or...
The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
Freeze them in their tracks with Ms. Zircon's newest, the Cold Snap. Brrr. More
All of the other names on that hit list.
It is not your fault that they were captured.
Nice mod, huh? No need to buy that again. You unlocked it, sugar! Thanks for shopping, cutie pie!
Not much of a fighter myself. Yes, sir.
We are not letting the Emperor destroy my home. Feeling good about this one. The Emperor was bad enough, but now that he has the Dimensionator...
We will not lose your friends.
So, if Ratchet is an alternate dimension me, and Clank is an alternate dimension you, were we meant to team up too?
They do seem happy together.
Yeah. Guess being on my own is just what I'm used to.
Me too.
So maybe this is just
Temporary.
Furious.
Is all this fighting really necessary? Can't we talk about this over some lemonade?
No! The Emperor despises lemonade! Nothing should be sour and sweet!
I am done with these guys. Nobody messes with the Morts.
The Emperor is truly the worst.
Hey! You done picking on the little guys?
More of the Emperor's forces are here for us. I need you. All of these rifts. The Emperor has become even more dangerous with the Dimensionator. Enemies neutralized. Your friends are safe.
For now, let's go talk to Mort and find out what's going on.
You are just the best! Yellow down the board. Go to your game. Rivet to the rip! Aw, Rivet. Sorry you had to come save us again. We tried to hold our own, fixed up the secret and everything.
But one of those dimensional thingamajiggers is blocking it from taking off!
First off, none of this was your fault. Second, leave the thingamajigger to us.
Raise her up!
By the way, say hi to Kit.
Hey there, Kit. Any friend of Rivet is a friend of ours.
Hello.
That's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot. He'll lead us to the secret-peed.
Saraso. Emperor senses menace with a subtle hint of condescending derision. Especially to Rivet.
Tell the Emperor he should come say hi himself!
Right. Or not. Either way.
The Emperor's not just going after the Morts.
He is taking out all life on the planet.
Come on, We have to keep following Maynard.
Rivets! It's a bit tasteless and easy to disrupt my welcome wagon. Not into it. I hope you don't mind I watch from a distance. I'm exhausted from eliminating your...
Here, keep laughing. We'll see how you feel when we free the Seekerpede. Threatening me over holograms. Classic. Let's keep pushing forward.
Requires your immediate incarceration, loyal subject. Our troopers will assist in your compliance.
What is it about Lombax that makes them so persistent?
Our counterpart is even more annoying.
Believe me. What do you hope to do? Release that ramshackle Seekerpede? Oh, how quaint your little mind must be.
Just you wait, Lombax. There are the expensive plans in store for Gastropub.
Steady there, Doctor. We don't want to spoil the surprise.
Surprise! Let's keep after Maynard.
Give it up!
That is the last one.
Let's keep following Maynard toward that Seekerpede.
So many ships. The Emperor's being very thorough.
It'll be okay. We'll free the Seekerpede and the fight will start going our way. It will.
Prepare to be ameliorated!
I hope you enjoy this pummeling as much as I will.
That is satisfying.
All right, thingamajigger. Here we come.
I am looking forward to
So,
examining
when I
that
was with
anomaly.
Clank, he...
It is just like what I imagined.
Kit? Kit! You're all right!
Oh, this is an electric sphere.
Ah, you remembered your training. What happened to Clank?
He's traveling to Argolis with Ratchet. You two have met?
He's been helping me take care of these dimensional anomalies.
Oh, so that explains why this all feels so familiar.
It does? Fascinating. Some kind of dimensional deja vu. Anyway, care to help?
Absolutely.
That's intriguing. The Spinergizer converted the dimensional energy into action. I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
This should elevate things. You're just as fast a learner as Clank. How bad are things now?
Well, we're circling the drain. It seems that the dimensional cataclysm has been intensifying even faster than I expected.
I assume the Emperor stealing the Dimensionator and firing it recklessly has something to do with that.
That would do it all right.
So, what do you think of Clank?
Oh, talented, resourceful, very shiny.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I can see why he'd be your counterpart.
What does that mean?
It's a compliment, kid, to both of you. What do you think of Clank?
We have barely spoken, but I am glad my counterpart is a good guy.
You were worried about that?
It is a reasonable concern.
Well, it wasn't for me. You're good. No, great. So of course he would be too.
Energizer could use some energizing.
You're doing work worthy of being cataloged in the archives. So, if Clank is with Ratchet, does that mean you're here with Rivet?
As we have been destined to be.
Is that what you think is happening?
And I still am with Rivet. But it also feels like we already know each other.
Well, destiny or not, I hope Rivet realizes how lucky she is to have you.
Zero gravity at my fingertips.
I hope I'm not interrupting your process, but I think there are more spheres left to find.
Energizer could use some energizing. I can weigh things down with this.
Kit, you know that you've done better than I would have if I had been in your shoes, right?
What?
You went out into the unknown, without a lifeline, doing the last thing you ever wanted to do. And you're succeeding. I could never have done that.
But you are. Trying to fill in for your father. Helping Clank and I navigate all of this. You are doing that. And succeeding.
In that case, go us!
Go us. That's Energizer.
Kit, I am so proud of you. Well done.
I could not have done it without you, Gary.
Now these jerks will really find out who they're messing with, don't you know? Mush, please!
Nice work. Want to blow that up?
I could be persuaded.
Not exactly a straight line to the battle cruiser, but that hurl shot should get us closer.
Oh, try to use my own secret beat against me. Oh, I do love watching others embarrass themselves. Yes! How could you possibly hope to defeat Team Nefarious? Right. Honestly, I'm losing for you today. Now, I want to see how far you can go before I trample you.
Now, I want to see how far you can go.
The Lombax has reached the cruiser!
Sorry to crash the party.
Maybe there's a way to damage its power source.
Oh, brilliant!
You there, Rivet? We locked on the kid's signal. Trudy's coming to help. Just hop on her back.
It's a little more interesting, shall we? All cruisers, activate your destructor beams.
Planetary devastation! Finally!
Did he just say planetary devastation?
Rivet, our equipment's going haywire. The cruisers are blasting straight through the planet's crust.
Those destructo beams can destroy an entire planet in mere minutes. The Emperor is going to wipe out all of Sargasso.
You can try. I'm not gonna let him destroy my home.
You leave the mothership to us, Rivet. We'll keep her busy with our pesky centipede.
You got it. We'll handle those battle cruisers. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. We're flying like a dream, Trudy.
Yes, thank you for not throwing us off. The generators on the decks of those cruisers should be no problem for Trudy.
Take this and that, but don't forget about this, don't you know?
Now that we have Trudy, I believe we can destroy the other cruisers by blasting the generators on their decks.
If we fly under the cruiser's canopy, Trudy should have a clear shot at the generator. One down. A lot more to go.
A cruiser's been destroyed. I'm devastated. Whatever will I do? Shields up, my darling battle cruisers.
Shields? Ah, just couldn't be easy.
Those shields are impenetrable to any weapon we have. I do not know how we will get past them.
We threw together some bombs at our gelatonium stash that should help you take down those shields. Trudy can pick them up and toss them at the cruisers.
mentioned. Let's grab one.
Let's see how their shields hold up against one of these.
Take that, Emperor Nefarious. Nice hit. Let's keep it up.
Blizzard and bombs now? I grow tired of waiting. All cruisers increase beam strength to 120%. I want Saraso broken.
Oh, jeez. Things are rumbling and tumbling down here, Rivet. We are all counting on you, Jules.
Saraso is becoming unstable. We must act quickly and destroy the other battle cruisers. This is for Saraso.
Try something, she can stop us. Concentrate all power on the planet. Destroy it all. Exterminate all of those flying creatures, too. Obliterate them!
You did it.
We did it.
Ooh, there they are! Hey! Rivet and Kit! Rivet and Kit!
All right. You're welcome.
Mort, break out the lemonade. We're getting crazy tonight. Another unlikely win just in time to cross you off the list. Off to Zordu prison you go. Oh, who needs tradition? Let's spice things up.
We appear to be in a pocket dimension.
Luckily, the all-knowing Emperor didn't realize I know exactly how to get out of him. No, too far. Come on, Rips, work with me here.
You two seem to have a lot of history.
Yeah, you could say that. I've fought a long time to win our galaxy back. Lost friends, my arm.
The Emperor did that?
Oh, not exactly. It happened during a mission. I found a secret entrance into the Emperor's tower. So I tried to sneak in, alone. The door was right there. I didn't notice one of Nefarious' warbots was nearby. I thought I could run. I wasn't fast enough. Then it just stopped. I got away before it could finish the job. But I built myself this cool new arm, so it's not all bad.
Rivet.
That's fine. Hey, look! An exit! Check this out. Let's get to Xerkes. Maybe Ratchet and Clank have some good news.
Lemonade for everyone!
Interested in swarming your enemies with black holes of doom? Try the Black Hole Storm! Go on, you know you want it. Bless your heart, you already own that one. Leave it so soon?
Bet Ratchet's got everything handled right now.
Is it just me? Or are there more of those things now?
I fear the dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Well, the sooner we find Pierre, the sooner we can get to fixing all of this. Somehow.
We will find a way. Like always.
Oh, what a tune! In unrelated news, our dome must be closed today for a private event. The execution of Pierre Lefebvre. All trespassers shall be shot and or stabbed on sight. And remember Article 4 of the Pirate Code. Never blow up your own bloomin' ship.
Of course, our only lead to finding Captain Quantum is about to be executed.
Perhaps someone else can tell us where he is.
Yoo-hoo! Feeling more precise than spray and pray? Get the headhunter for stellar shooting!
Tis a fine night for an execution.
I've been waiting!
Hi! Could we please speak with Captain Quantum? Looks like they were spying on something with that telescope.
Hear us sing and bells will ring. Ding!
What was that?
Moving, please.
Hey, buddy. When all this is over, will you help me find the Lombaxes?
Of course, Ratchet. You changed your mind?
Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring me trouble. But without it, we would have never met Rivet or Kit. I think that means something.
Have you heard these rumors?
You need Give me only a scratch!
Please let that be all the critters.
Listen here, pup. Ye help release me. I shall give ye this nice succulent.
So what are executions like? 'Tis me first. Trespassers ahoy! All hands, make with the killing!
Lock him in! We've got him surrounded!
If we be quick, we can still make the execution!
We always need more snaps for bubbles!
No! What's happening?
Dimensional cataclysm is getting worse.
Great! Rift goons! Just what we needed! not done yet. Another rift is opening up. These shields.
Will be your end, master.
Okay, was that all the pirates on this planet? Because it sure felt like it.
Oh, we are never that lucky.
There! Pierre, straight ahead!
Not so fast, ye meddling trespasser!
And I'll never go swimming again.
No! That ship had to go boom on Molonok! One could even say it destroyed itself!
Oh, bubbles!
If anyone wanted to save moi, now would be...
Intruders! You can't stop the swift arm of justice, you...
Yvette's little Lombax and her! Protégé? What are you two doing here?
I'm not hurt. We're rescuing you?
Not that I'm complaining, but... why?
We need your help to speak to Captain Quantum. He's in great...
Okay, whatever! Get me away from this human calamari!
Pirates flying in.
On it. Thanks, pal.
To avoid hits like...
How many moves?
Merci! Merci! Now swing me onto the dock and get me away from this beast! Normally I would not have enemies, but you did save my life, and I am Pierre Lefebvre, gentleman extraordinaire! If you want an audience with Captain Quantum, you must complete the pirate trials.
What are those?
A tradition as old as Grog, and how all pirates earn their colors. Head to Skull Mountain. If you complete the trials there, you will find the captain.
You know it is quality when you buy from Miss Zircon. Make sure to tell your friends now.
quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him.
Me neither. But he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials. Hold on. Is grog made out of...
I think this...
There aren't any brakes, are there? So you've ridden one of these Speedles before, right, Clank?
If one can call hanging on for dear life riding.
Yes, it remembers us.
And is following us?
Something's not right about all this.
Welcome to the Pirate Trials! Now who will be swashbuckling with us today?
What?
Ahoy there! What? Your trial awaits!
Good luck to you.
The pirate trials are a theme park?
Cool.
Think your pipes are ready for a shift-day shuffling shanty?
Oh no.
Aye, that be the spirit! Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing chanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
I art indeed! Now the little matey!
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp!
Girls in
respectable positions of power!
Of girls in respectable positions of power.
'Tis music to the ears! Now everyone! Aye, that be the spirit! Who
linger by
the shore?
Who linger by the shore?
Bravo! Ye have passed the first trial with flying colors! Now press on to the second.
I thought that went rather well.
Yeah. Guess we should do that more often.
So, you think yourself a pirate, eh? Think again, for now ye face your greatest trial yet. The terror of Boku Bay. The destroyer of Moon 34B. The inspiration behind every midnight tale, every shape in the shadows, and all that be unholy in our fair galaxy. The one, the only, Slewjax!
It's just a Grunthor.
Was a Grunthor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention our second trial be temporarily out of order. You can just keep going. Or not. Whatever. Ye survived the Slewjax! Impressive! Then let us see if ye have what it takes to conquer the final. And so, Captain! What? Set sail in search of the fabled booty! But little did he know, his ship was being flanked! Behind ye, swashbuckler! Fine work! But danger still lurks beneath these waters. Pirates on all sides! Hold fast, little buccaneer! With the pirates out of the way, the intrepid... What? Spies land ahead! Could this be it? Of course it is! But the treasure be protected by the island's fearsome guardian! Oh, no! worth risking life and limb for.
Well, look at that. Whoa, not bad at all. Finally! Looks like Pierre was telling the truth after all.
Let us see what is up ahead first.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps that means congratulations in cracking.
That doesn't make it any better!
So, Captain what? What brings ye here?
You're, in danger. The Emperor has
Dimensionator?
You already knew?
Har har! We bugged him! Greatest job we ever pulled! So actually, he's the one in danger!
We could get ahead of the Emperor with that thing.
Thing? It's me face!
But you're not a robot.
What? Ye dare!
Huh? Oh.
Wait, this dimension has a quark?
Quark? It's quantum!
Captain Quantum. No, it's me!
It be me! Quantum, see?
Ye will pay for defiling our captain's head like that. Both of ye.
No!
This is all your fault, Captain Quark! You have to save me!
My name's Ratchet. Will you give us the helmet?
Yes, fine! You can have the stupid helmet. Try and steer us off this planet, but you have to hold off the pirates until we're ready for takeoff!
Leave it to me.
All right.
Captain Quark! He's our dimension's version of you! But we really should talk about this later? Out of ammo!
Who's played Pickwick?
Give up now!
Got about enough of you.
One left now.
Not feeling my best.
Are they gone?
You tell me. Is that the last of them?
Well, if I were their captain, I would be regrouping for a counterattack right now. But I'm not anymore. So who knows?
That sounds ominous.
Aha! We're nearly ready for takeoff! Quick, head! Freedom! Sweet, glorious freedom! Oh no.
The whole planet after us?
If they were trying to stab me, I'd be so honored right now. Just a little bit longer. We're almost at full power.
Where is that ship going?
What the heck is that thing?
Deploy the Plunder Beam! It's an ambush! That's a perfectly executed one of that! Oh, I taught them well.
We will pay for beheading our captain!
Come on, guys!
I locked me sights on him!
Be careful. Beam!
Thunder Beam is down.
All aboard!
Is he gonna leave without us?
You make pretty good pirates. Would you ever be interested in joining my new crew? You each get a hat.
Thanks, but maybe we should focus on escaping first before the pirates or the Emperor get here.
We'll be long gone before he ever gets close to me. We are ready for takeoff. Initiate the launch thruster.
Are we gonna need seatbelts?
Run aground. I can't move her. No! They have a stopper.
You mean that ginormous cannon?
Blow us all to Pocatello. You have to disable it.
Ratchet, we need to disable the scuttler fast.
Right. There has to be something around here to use. Control crank. That has to be how we stop the scuttler, right? Just need to defeat these pirates first.
Is that all you got?
Hard!
Ratchet.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm afraid so.
So, this Captain Quark, is he a pirate in your dimension too?
No, he's a hero. Even though he's betrayed us, surrendered to save his own skin, taking credit for our...
He's a hero?
Because no matter how many times he screws up, he's always there when it matters most. He never stops trying.
The dimension's falling apart. The Emperor's all-powerful, and my life's in danger. Perfect time for a career change.
And there you are.
What are you doing?
Hero stuff!
Quantum actually saved us. Wow.
We must let Rivet and Kit know.
Let's meet them at Xerxes. We can plan our next move there. I bet Rivet could earn some nice rewards if she fought in the arena now. I wonder how Rivet's doing.
And now for a message from your Emperor.
My people, I did it. At long last. The pirates are vanquished. The resistance is broken. And this galaxy is finally mine! That's it. Where's the joy? The bliss? The murderous enlightenment? Why don't I feel any different?
Because you equated happiness with success. And now that you've achieved it, life is meaningless.
What could you possibly know about success, you... That's it. I haven't really won yet. There are still so many other dimensions waiting to be conquered!
Good luck finding them. It took me years just to figure out the coordinates for this one.
That's because you forgot the first rule of road tripping. Always bring a man.
A map. The dimensional map.
In the archives. He's going to Savali. You catch all that, Rivet?
Got it. We'll meet you there.
No way.
It must be Nefarious. The archives held the dimensional map, correct?
Yeah. Rivet. Kit. Emperor Nefarious destroyed the archives. We're gonna check inside. See if he got the map.
The archives have been destroyed? Where is Gary?
I'm not sure.
Nefarious forces ahead.
Let me know when you find something you like. Now that is gonna pack a punch! Make sure to tell your friends now!
You are not allowed near the archives, intruder!
The Emperor's gotta be heading for the archives. We have to get there first.
He is overusing the Dimensionator. The boundaries between the universes are coming undone.
So now we've got Bone Goons?
Bone Goons. Of course we do.
Is it just me? Or are these guys creepy?
Incredibly disturbing.
Hey guys, I think the dead are rising down here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hurry, Ratchet. We must get to the archives.
We've got it covered. Don't worry about it. Bye. That rift will take us inside. Come on. Oh no. Rivet, the dimensional map's gone. The Emperor must have gotten here first.
We're coming up on his flagship. We'll get it back.
Are Gary and the monks safe?
We'll find them. Good luck up there.
Based on the structural norms of the Emperor's ships, we should find high-value assets on the upper levels.
Let's hope the map's up there.
The Lombax? How did you get here?
Your security's terrible.
Flagship, progress report.
Oh, your greatness! Apologies! The army of undead has
preparation to mark the occasion.
We're here for the flagship tour. We don't need a ticket.
We must scour the remaining archives. Tinkle the treasures within. Weapons of unimaginable power. Lost episodes of
Those baubles are useless. That's all we need. The rest can burn.
Wait, does that mean he has the map already, or... Ratchet, are you seeing anything from Quantum's helmet?
Nothing useful.
He has to be here. We just need to keep moving.
You made a big mistake boarding this ship.
I was just gonna take it for a quick joyride.
Never! For the Emperor! I will crush you for your defiance! You were lucky this time!
Emperor Nefarious. I've been waiting for this. Wait! Huh?
Oh, it's you! I hoped you'd find me. Oh! Sorry, coming back to one's body mid-meditation. Oh, that's smarts.
What are you doing here?
The Emperor captured me after he discovered I'd hidden the dimensional map in an anomaly.
So he doesn't have it yet.
No, but he's opening rifts willy-nilly to get to it. It's only a matter of time before he's successful.
Ratchet! Good news and bad news. Bad news, the Emperor's not here. Good news, we're with Xery. He says the map's hidden inside a dimensional anomaly.
In the Catacombs, you can get down there by activating the excavation towers.
You can activate them via nearby pressure locks.
Oh, if I had nightmares, bone goons would make a regular appearance.
That's another turned on! Good thing Nefarious doesn't have a map to help him find the map!
Only one remaining.
I said this was the way out. It appears to be the lower engine room. The layout of this ship is odd. Would it have killed Nefarious to hang a big neon exit sign?
Stairway Cup. Never thought I'd say that.
You didn't take a do no violence vow, did you, Gary?
Unfortunately.
That is all right. We will defend you.
Guess we have to go down, huh? Yeah. All right, let's get down into the catacombs. Whoa, is that the anomaly?
It is. This place is...
huge.
If you can get us there, I will be able to get inside and find that map.
Gary, did we take a wrong turn? We're in a giant tube that smells like the underbelly of a snagglebeast.
The aqueducts! There should be a trail of goo that leads to the catacombs. It's a byproduct of... it's not important.
The goo! Right. Come on, almost there. Excuse us.
Just drive through. We made it.
Hey, it's the monks.
We found the rift to their dimension and came to seal it. If you hold them off.
We're on it.
Holy.
You said it, pal. We gotta keep them away from the monks.
If it means we will never have to see a bone goon again, I am happy to assist.
The clicking is super creepy.
It has completely ruined percussion instruments for me.
Yeah, nope. Not a fan.
We must protect the monks.
back to being undead.
The rift is closed. Thank you, wayfarers.
We must proceed to the anomaly.
Gotta go. Stay safe, guys.
Ratchet, Clank, we're planet side. Find the map yet?
I will retrieve the map as quickly as I can.
You got this, Bolts. We'll meet you down there. We did not see the Emperor on our way out. I am afraid he is already underground.
Oh, no.
Do not worry, Clank. You have done this before. And now you are talking in the second person like Ratchet does when he is stressed. Oh my. Oh, no matter. Just take things one step at a time like Gary said. Fix the anomaly, then grab the dimensional map. This should keep things on the down low. Why am I so nervous about this anomaly? Because the dimensions are close to completely collapsing and ending all life as I know it. Yes, that is a perfectly valid reason to be nervous. I know they are not real, but I feel like I should thank my possibilities for helping me learn about dimensionality. Thank you. Clanks? Knowledge. I feel like I am finally close to understanding everything and knowing how to save the dimensions. Hiding the dimensional map in an anomaly is quite ingenious. Well done, Gary. This will speed things up a bit. Oh, this is a heavy one. Emperor gets a hold of the dimensional map, he could spread his terror wherever he pleased. He could take over everything. This may be it. The final puzzle. The knowledge is tickling the back of my mind. Absolutely electric. This is where Ratchet would tell himself to take a deep breath. I must keep in mind that I have gotten this far, and statistically speaking, I am just as likely to succeed now. A great deal since arriving in this dimension. I will continue to do so. This anomaly will not stop me. I will do this. no matter what. But he will not catch us by surprise this time. To stop the cataclysm, and we are about to get the dimensional map too. Oh. Ratchet, I
did it! Hooray! Now hand it here so I don't have to send your friend's head to Torren 4. Don't worry! I'll be hosting a viewing party of my victories. It's all
Come on, kid. We gotta...
Run.
Run? This is our last chance to stop him! Sorry. It was you!
What are you doing here?
Zordoom. Been a while. Hopefully there aren't any guards out here. The processing center should be just up ahead. Please still be there, you guys. Getting close to the prison. It's all starting to come back to me.
Process complete. Proceeding to next assignment.
Right this way for the heaviest hitting hardware around. Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse. Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. That is one mighty fine enhancement.
where Ratchet and Clank are being held. And Kit.
Captain! It is leaking from this tank.
Phew, no alarms. Now to find a way over to that processing center. Almost to processing. The rifts are really getting worse out here.
One more realignment.
No! Investigating!
Supervisor protocol active.
The rebel Lombax! She cannot...
Since when do they lock the processing center?
Love responding.
Close one. Think with it. There has to be another way inside. Bubbles! Shouldn't you be in our Dolus? That fan doesn't look all that sturdy. Almost there. Come on, guys. Please, still be down here. Where are you guys?
Rivet! They're about to incinerate your robot friend!
Rivet?
Just send your friends that way. If you need backup.
Take care of them. And thanks.
We'll take it from here.
You scared me. I'd let you rest, but we don't have a lot of time.
You got here quickly. Thank you. They took Ratchet and Kit through that door. Something about maximum security.
We'll catch up to them. And, I'm glad you're all right, Clank.
An unmarked prisoner?
And no one will escape my wrath.
There they are!
And there they go.
Preparing to fight.
Gotta be more careful.
Well, learn to love the Emperor. Funneling towards us.
The transfer center is open. We can get to Ratchet and Kit's cells through there. Best to avoid kids like This is even more chaotic than Savali.
Sorry I left you behind back there, Bolts. Things got complicated.
I understand. There was a lot of chaos.
No,
Pardon me, but you cannot be here.
that's a lot of prisoners.
Oh my. They must be everyone who has ever crossed the Emperor.
Hello, prisoner. Please return to your cell for your even... We do not experience pain.
Please, remain where you are.
Ow! Come on!
Everyone, let us guard our prized priority prisoners.
Priority? But that must mean Ratchet and Kit.
We can't let them get any deeper into the prison!
I assume you're the not the odds.
You mean there's a disturbance? Where are my priority prisoners?
Deactivated the bridge.
They must have manual controls as backup.
Exciting! Escapees to teach a lesson!
Not right now!
I do not mean to rush you, but Ratchet and Kit are about to be moved.
That hurt!
The Emperor will hear of this!
Ratchet, we are coming.
Okay, let's get him.
Hurry, tether onto their cell.
No, no!
Rivet? Clank! How did you...
I know my way around. Are you okay?
We're fine! Trying to escape! Somehow.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
All trying to...
Kit must be very worried about all of this.
Something like that. Look, Bolts, I'll be honest. Kit is the warbot who took off my arm.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Anyway, that's what's wrong.
Someone go investigate the processing center. Now!
There's the cell!
I will keep an eye on it.
Don't worry, Bolts, we'll save them!
Right. You fight. I will search for a way forward.
Prisoner in hall without a hall pass. Holding with deadly force.
not allow them to get taken any deeper into the prison.
We won't!
Wasn't sure you'd actually make it.
Don't thank us yet. We need to power down these cells. Which means a visit to the warden's office.
Did you hear about the disturbance in processing? I was informed it may have been a Lombax.
How exciting! Another to add to the Emperor's Prize collection of cassettes.
We must celebrate after our shift. I'm delighted to engage.
That door to the back there should lead to a loading platform.
Take your time, sweetie. Goodbye now. Be careful where you put those, hon.
There! That's the warden's office! Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there!
Be careful. That is a long way down. I should have realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps.
Let me know when you find something you like.
Time for some fun! There! That's the warden's office! Just have to use these platforms to get closer and go from there!
Be careful. That is a long way down. I should have realized how impacted you were by what happened with Kit. Do you think you could ever forgive her? Perhaps you should.
I don't know, but that won't stop me from saving her! Through that open access hatch! Almost there. Oh, please do not hurt me. I am only following the Emperor's orders. Just stay out of my way. Emergency shutdown initiated. Rerouting power to the VIP section. Ratchet's in a VIP cell, isn't he?
Yes.
You're a fool for underestimating me.
seen enough.
Reinforcement capacities at 42%. East Wing has fallen into prisoner control.
Not the VIP section!
Attention! Riot in progress. Reinforcement capacities at 56% and dwindling. Maximum security power at dangerous levels.
We have seen enough.
Reinforcement capacities at 42%. East Wing has fallen into prisoner control.
Not the VIP section!
Local reinforcements unavailable. Engaging emergency warp-in protocol.
That'll leave another cool star.
Security forces depleted.
We need to return to Ratchet and Kit before it is too late.
Yeah, just have to get out of here first.
The office is sealed. How do we get out?
Maybe that window leads somewhere.
It would appear we have new allies.
They're moving his cell again? Into maximum security.
I will start developing a plan B.
Catch up to their cell faster before they're locked away in the depths of prison indefinitely?
Or
To your cell at once!
It's time to dance!
keep that cell in sight.
We need to find a way back up. Why is no one listening? We'll need to find a way back up.
Perhaps we can use
Up ahead! We can jump to that maximum security platform from there!
gonna get you out of here. There has to be a way to stop your cellar.
I will not allow you to escape the Emperor's glorious punishment. My glorious punishment.
All right, how are we gonna escape? I've tried everything. Kit, any ideas?
Come on, kid, say something.
I have no ideas.
Really? Because you...
Rivet.
Warning! Riot in progress. Giggle gas protocol activated.
Oh no! The room is filling with gas!
Hold your breath!
Ratchet, quickly, get us out of here. Hit those buttons to open the door.
Giggle gas protocol ineffective. Ineffective. Increasing gas level.
Hey! It's all falling apart! It's like the dimensions. I thought Kit was my friend, but she's a liar, liar, pants on fire.
She seems to deeply regret it. Now keep moving.
Maybe. We're not gonna make
Tether
it.
onto that rip. Their cell. It went outside. There, quickly. We must slingshot onto that evacuation platform.
Transfer activated.
Ratchet and Kit must be quite valuable.
Is that really necessary?
Immediately!
many.
think that was all of them.
Not quite.
Taking a shot.
Quickly, use that crank to pull the cell back toward us.
Someone call for backup?
Thanks for the save. Kit, are you...
Give us a minute.
We'll meet you at the ship.
Clank told me I should try to forgive you.
I am going back to Savali. I never should have...
Wait! You're just gonna hide again? Now?
I am very... Truly, I am sorry, Rivet. For everything. I am not a good partner.
Well, maybe you could be. If you'd stopped to help me that night instead of running away, things could have been different. Or if you just told the truth, maybe...
Why do none of you understand? I am broken. I will always be broken.
Fine. Go hide. We have a universe to save. Universes, whatever. I don't need a partner anyway.
Kit should be here.
She didn't want to be.
Only because she thinks she's dangerous.
And maybe she is.
So you're just gonna give up on her? Because you're afraid?
Says the big hero who's too scared to look for the other Lombaxes? At least my fear makes sense.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're all okay? Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried.
They can't stop us that easily.
What took you all so long? Hey! I think I know how we can find the Emperor! When you're ready to take the fight to him, come talk to me!
Time for a little romance.
Well. We meet again.
So how do we find the Emperor?
Just take your time! If we don't do this right... Actually, I don't want to think about it. Next time, I think
Do not forget your weapons. You will need them to kick the Emperor's patootie. Thanks for coming to serve.
Hey, Phantom, hold that thought. Sorry, one sec.
Okay, we have to draw him out. So I was thinking I'd disguise myself as a robot, but with a really big...
Do you know what that sound is? Listen closely. Is it fear? Hope? The slow inevitability of death? No, it's me. Winning. What else is new, you say? Oh, quite right. But you are only a part of one dimension. What about the rest? Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but I think everyone deserves a little subjugation. So, to celebrate such a momentous occasion, I'd like to honor the good doctor who inspired this journey in the first place. By invading his home dimension personally.
What?
My first stop, Megalopolis. Or, as I like to think of it, New Nefarious City.
When do we leave?
Right now. Are we home?
I am afraid so. The Emperor is truly turning our dimension into his own.
Nefarious is just up ahead. If you guys distract him, I can try and grab the Dimensionator from above.
You're right. We'll meet you there. You hear that, pal? Let's take out some snipers. Rivet, how's it looking up there?
Not great, but I'm with...
Did you Ratchet? Tell him of my admirable heroics!
We got you covered. Hurry and get that Dimensionator.
What? The Bills line.
I have it in my sight.
Be under attack.
Sniper down!
Nefarious cannot be far. We must keep moving. There is one more sniper.
All right, looks like the sky's clear of snipers. Let's move.
Final stand before our glorious Emperor.
You are the heroes of this dimension? That is hilarious.
You got lucky last time, Nefarious. This
calls for a special sort of annihilation. I've been looking for an excuse to wear my new suit.
Where did he... go? What's your move, Nefarious? Is that a rift? Or a... Ratchet, we need your help. Nefarious just... Whoa!
No longer in exile. What's gotten into you lately? I'm so used to you being dull.
Come on! We have to fight this thing! Fire at those monitors!
Take out the arm!
Rivet, you will never guess!
Quantum? What are you...
We've got a plan. Just hold them off a little longer.
Right! Sure!
What do you think is my new look? I call it my power suit. I rarely have an occasion. Break it out.
I guess your funeral's as good a time as any! Come on! Just have to weaken his stupid, power suit.
You really think you stand a chance?
Come! There is a battle to be won!
You got this, Quantum!
Emperor Nefarious, your campaign of destruction, cruelty, and wanton snobbery is over! How's that?
I have goosebumps. Whoa.
You nailed it! Now jump!
Oh, you! This is it.
It's still working? This is not good. Everyone shoot those monitors!
Considerably less amusing.
Keep firing at the monitors.
Are you all okay?
Yep! It's just fighting a Nefarious the size of his ego!
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I've seen this victory! Your Dimension will be another in my trophy case! Look upon my magnificent work and expand!
Don't let him distract you! Some ammo.
Into Nefarious' heart, as in the robot's heart. Just hurry!
Thank you!
There, the heart. If we destroy it, we can take down his mech entirely.
Go! Defend the heart! Ungrateful citizen of this dimension. Most remote bits of reality, suffering ways their tiny minds could never begin to comprehend.
It's working!
Will be not just stop it! That remains to be seen.
Surrender while you still can, rebel.
You have nearly done it, Ratchet.
No! My suit! It's failing!
Keep firing, Ratchet.
Switching down range. Not permitted.
me? I will bring in all of my armies, all of my followers. You will bow before me!
He's gonna destroy the dimensions!
Run away anymore.
I can't let you do this alone.
I will hold back his army. Take him down.
The destined Emperor of this dimension, of every dimension! This is near over. You've never defeated me before, but this time it will be no different!
Enough, Nefarious! You're tearing reality apart! If you don't stop...
Oh no! The thankless, uninspiring dimensions are collapsing! How could I? Already!
Nefarious! Now everyone can finally see you for what you really are!
Come, my troop! Let's show them who I really am!
Kid, I could use a hand! Thanks for the save!
After all this time, just to betray your Emperor, KT-7416?
My name is Kit, and you are not my Emperor!
Oh, Rivet and Kid! How utterly charming! not let it near me!
Kids! Heavy incoming!
This isn't nearly the end of me! Not even close! Eliminate them! Now! Now! Now!
More troopers flanking! Wipe them out together! Let's show them how it's done! Oh, nice one! Up ahead!
Where are my troopers? Come! My loyalists, every one of you, come together to fight for your beloved Emperor! They're all gone? Hello? No one?
Nope.
Enough! I will collapse every dimension into nothingness!
Overclocking the Dimensionator! Hurry! I can get you up to him!
Empty void! Say goodbye!
This is the part where you lose!
You really thought you had me? Get off of me, you loathsome... Please, we can win this together!
What do you know about winning?
You two really are a couple of hotshots.
Look who's talking. Ready to fix this, pal?
I would love nothing more.
Hey, I'm sorry for what I said before. You're my friend, and thank you for coming back.
Team?
Team.
I guess it's time to go home, huh?
Yeah. Our dimension could use a couple heroes right about now.
Well, how would you two feel about making a pit stop on the way?
Where are we headed?
I think you know.
Is that... us?